Brian Little.
Japan.
Brian Little.
Japan.
Brian Little.
Japan.
Ryan Little.
Japan. No! First one? First one? Oh, no! Come on! Come on! Oh, it's alive! It's alive! No! Oh, come here. Eat. Can't win up in Eric coming in like every night. Light him up.
Jack it up.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Shiny! 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 We have to get Merlin. We have to get Merlin. What is it? What is it? What is it? Water orb! I have this! Done. Gabby, go. Oh! Oh my God!
You know what the stakes are for this?
What? I sleep on the couch?
Our marriage.
Microphone check. Microphone check. Check 212. What you're gonna do when we're live for Summer Games Fest with you, Bars, we got mic checks coming from everywhere. We got Cindy with the hype representing over on Twitch, and Joel. We got Shiny from Amelia. Also check with Amelia. Chris, Stargazer Tim, Yoko, Steph A, KC Batman 1985, great year, and Dylon starting things off earlier. Oh my gosh, what is good, everybody? Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Swell. I hear there's this Games Awards event starting, and I feel like check it out. Maybe check it out. Yes, it's your boy James over at XpectoGO, bringing you guys the latest and greatest and gaming content. That's so weird. And today we are live as official co-streamers for the game, not the Game Awards, the Summer Games Fest and Game Fest. I want to put an S on games, but Summer Games Fest. And that's going to be starting 5 p.m. Eastern Time. And we're going to have some fun, react to possibly some exciting new announcements, updates, and news regarding some of our favorite games. And I'd love to see what we were going to get. So, hey, happy Friday, Jay. What's good, homie? I'm ready to see some games. Same. It's Festival Friday. Sydney coming in with the nicknames. Sorry, I'm late. Hey, Corgis, what is good? I know Mario's gonna be streaming as well, over on Twitch. So, yeah, you're not gonna be alone in regards to content for this. But I need to know right now, what game or games are you guys hoping to see? Me, one of my most anticipated games is Crimson Desert. That's a big one for your boy. So I hope we get to see that. It's a mix between like Breath of the Wild and like Assassin's Creed. It looks amazing. So I hope we get some updates on that. Another one would be, honestly, they teased it, Game Awards, and I haven't heard anything about it, but the, I forgot the name of the developers who developed my third favorite game of all time, Shadow Colossus. They're making a new game as well, and so I would love to see that. Yoko, yo, what is good? Let me see. Ray is also streaming. Busy day for gamers. Yes. OG, the Game Awards has level 13 high trade going. Let's go. You love to see it. This is an exciting week. I mean, we had, what happened? Tuesday. I feel like something happened Tuesday. We got The Witcher Tuesday, at least gameplay. And then Wednesday, we got State of Play from PlayStation, which was killer. Yesterday, the Nintendo Switch 2 dropped. Today's Game Fest. Sunday's the Xbox Showcase. Later tonight, I'm going to be streaming the IOI Showcase for James Bond or 007 First Light. So this week has just been insane for games. Switch 2 release. Yep. Hogwarts Legacy 2 teaser, joking. That's next year. AJ, man. As if. Been nonstop news this week for sure. News and reactions. I think all my content this week has been reactions. Even the stream Whizzing Wednesday was this was a reaction stream. But I mean, hey, how often does this happen? So grab the bull by the horns, enjoy it, and again, I'm excited to share some enthusiasm and excitement with you guys. Hopefully, when this event starts, again, 5 p.m. so Eastern, so that's just a little over a half hour from now. What up, James and Sue? KP Birdman. And I have a poll over on YouTube. I'll put it over on Twitch as well. What grade do you think? I'm trying to predict grades for this whole event and stuff, and I feel like online will probably give it a C or D, but maybe give it a B, depending on what we get. How do you feel about the Ghost teaser? Nikki Angie, I was so upset about the Ghost teaser. I mean, we're getting something next month, but you just show it and then nothing. Yeah. I thought we were going to get something, but it's fine. I mean, it's coming out in August. I'm just surprised we haven't gotten as much content because it's coming out in August. But nonetheless, it's going to be exciting. It's because E3 isn't a thing anymore. Yeah, that too. And a lot of publishers are doing their own thing. They're kind of having their own events instead of appearing mostly to big events like this, like a Summer Games Fest or the Game Awards. They're doing their own thing. PlayStation Showcase, Xbox Showcase, which will be streaming Sunday. And then Ubisoft Forward, their whole event, which they're not having this year. I can go on and on. A lot of companies are doing their own thing, and IOI or IO Interactive is doing their showcase around 9 p.m. Eastern We'll start streaming around 8 for that one. So, like, there's a lot of companies that are just like, hey, it's just easier to do our own thing. And I think that happened because of what happened in 2020 with COVID and everybody kind of staying home. Everybody kind of like doing things remotely. And so they were like, hey, let's just put together some clips, interviews, film some of our devs and have that be a showcase. And so because of that, we've slowly been going into the in-person events and stuff like an old E3. But after that, though, like, everybody's like, it's just better to do our own thing. And I don't blame them. I feel you. I agree. Yep, agree, says Chris. Last year's Recall was a solid B-. Yeah. Xbox killed it, though. Xbox, bro, because they did Indiana Jones. What did they do? They did Indiana Jones. They did Starfield, Shattered Space, or Stars, or whatever, and a couple of other stuff. Doom, I think, was introduced during that one. We had got like the Ninja Gaiden. Xbox has been like killing it as of late. So I am really excited about the Xbox showcase and the IOI showcase, specifically for the First Flight game from James Bond. So, but yeah, that being said, get ready. Hope you guys got some snacks. I hope you guys got some drinks. I hope you guys got time, because, oh yeah, and earmuffs, because I might be screaming depending on what game it is. So, but those are like my top 2 ones I want to see. Everything else is just like, we'll probably get more information on. Does anyone think we'll get another trailer for GTA? I don't think they need to. They broke the internet with doing their own thing. We know it's coming out in May of 2026. I don't think they need to. And so because of that, I'm like under 30% in regards to us seeing it. If we see it, it's going to be a huge surprise. But they're developing the game. And if we do get something, it's not going to be gameplay. It's going to be another trailer. Poll is live for 5 minutes. Oh, Cindy, thank you. Happy Friday, everyone. The Untitled, the Untitled one, or Untitled Simmer. Happy Friday, everyone. I have my clown nose ready for Kingdom Hearts. Bro, I think there's a better chance of seeing Kingdom Hearts than GTA. I think there's a better chance of seeing Kingdom Hearts 4 than GTA 6. But I'm holding out hope for Kingdom Hearts. I'm holding out hope. We got that. But they said they were working on it. They too said they were working on it and gave us some images. I think we got images. So I don't know, bro. I'm torn. I really am torn. Jeff giving me what I want. Well, we're getting Death Stranding. We're getting that. Because Kojima's there right now, so. And Jeff and he are like brothers, you would think, bro. So we're getting that. But outside of that, man, I don't know. Like, I'm up in the air with it. Fingers and toes crossed for a new Infamous. I love Infamous. It doesn't get as much love as it should, but I love Infamous. It's so good. Like, Tim, I'm sorry. I don't know if we're gonna get that joint for you, but like, I don't know if it's happening, bro. I don't know if it's happening, man. I don't know if it's happening. Let me look at the sponsors. Let me look at the sponsors list. I'll bring it up. And maybe that could like formulate our guesses. Let me see. Like, I want some surprises though. Probably right there, Cindy. Let me get this. I forgot to post that we were live. Let me do hashtag. Let's go. Ryan Little. Copy. Paste. Smash the like button. Yes, let me pin that. Let me make sure. Doing some behind the scenes stuff right quick. There it is. Pin. Boom. Got it. What did the poll say? B. they don't have I think B is a safe bet. B or C is a safe bet. Those are like on your averages, give or take. So I think that's a safe bet. Let me do this. I'm almost done. I feel like being a content creator is just as much you're a marketer as well with so many things. All right, so let's see the Summer Games Fest. Let's see who are the sponsors for this one, or who's joining. All right, let me see. We got the times. Let me switch over here. So we got the times. It might be better just going to the website, because this is June 4th. State of play. All right, we got some publishers there. Gameplay. Where are you? Sign up. Blah, blah, blah. 7 days. A lot of Death Stranding. A lot of Death Stranding. A lot of Death Stranding, bro. Okay, here we go. All right, so we got the partners. So we got 2K. We know we're getting some Fortnite stuff. From Epic. The new Madden. From EA, possibly. Capcom is here. CD Projekt Red. I know we're supposed to get an update for Cyberpunk. Beyond IOI, we know we're getting a showcase there. Frontier. Epic, again, Fortnite. Ooh, Magic the Gathering. They're coming out with new Final Fantasy set. Switch 2. Niantic? What is Niantic doing? They sold all their games. PlayStation, Death Stranding for sure. Maybe Ghost. Hopefully Wolverine, since PlayStation is here. Xbox is going to be Sunday. Square Enix. Oh, man. What are we getting from Square Enix? Shout out Saquon. I know that cover is tough, Chris. Thanks, Cindy, over on Twitch. Hopefully to see anything new on Fable at some point. Does Xbox... So, they're doing an Outer Worlds thing. I think we're going to get something from Fable. And then they're going to have like a Fable... that's the thing. Fable's gonna have to come out either before or after GTA. So they got to figure out like that time frame. And I think based on if it comes out before, I think there's a good chance we'll see something in summer today. If it comes out after GTA, Fable, I'm referring to, I don't think we'll get anything. Well, I think they're saving for Xbox Showcase then. I'm trying to see other developers I'm aware of. Bloomhouse, Bandai, and Amazon Games. Supermassive Games and Steam. Speaking of Metal Gear, Ray was saying, let me just pull a 10. What? And yes, number one son is at the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering release event at our local shop tonight. It's happening. I've been talking to Mike. Shout out to Mike over at Friggin' Nerds. He knows I love Magic the Gathering. He knows Final Fantasy is my favorite gaming franchise of all time. And so I'm definitely copying a set for sure. Metatron, what is good? I wonder if The Wolf Among Us 2 is going to drop at all. That's going to be a tough one, honestly. It's going to be a tough one. That's going to be tough to call, in my opinion. Happy Friday, said he. The hype for this one is in overdrive. Do you think it's the same as Lorcana, Cindy? Do you think it's the same? But yeah, I again, my two that I really want to see is Crimson Desert and who are the developers of Shadow of Colossus? Team Ico, okay. So that I didn't see them on the name. I didn't see them on the list. New game. But this was the trailer. This was the trailer. Like just words, and like with them it's always scale. Whenever they do anything, it's like always scale. Like I cannot wait for this game. Oh my gosh, bro. Like I cannot wait, bro. This is like more futuristic and everything. Like I cannot wait for this game. But there hasn't been anything. We don't even have a title. Imagine the new Batman Arkham, bro. There's no way. Well, it's this particular crossover that piques interest. I mean, for sure. But yeah, I can't wait. Speaking of, let me make sure Summer Games Fest is up. Here's the Chocobo card, Jay. Oh, I gotta look at it. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. All right, the game is up there. All right, let me see what link you put in here. Ooh, she's gorgeous, bro. Like the card art is insane, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm visiting. Tomorrow's my oldest birthday, but I'm definitely hitting up the store. The artwork is just so clutch. I mean, what's the odds we're getting a Batman? WB, I don't think WB was on the list. I don't think WB is on the list. I don't think WB is on the list, bro. Let me see. Neowitz, Hero, Magic. We got Magic, The Gathering. I mean, that's going to be the Final Fantasy cards. But I didn't see WB up here. WB has no games, bro. There was a rumor they were working on something that's possibly coming out this year. But they have no games this year. That's a good week to have a birthday. We need more James Bond gameplay. Cameron, I cannot wait. It's crazy for me to say this. First Light, 007 First Light might be my most anticipated game of 2026. I enjoy GTA, maybe not as much as others, but First Light, that and Fable next year, I feel like there's a couple of games I'm missing. So there's definitely some recency bias, but bro, I'm hyped. I'm hyped for that holiday 26. Not sure, but they might want to have Fable be out before holiday season 26. I was talking about that earlier, Rossi, because like, again, GTA casting a shadow over the entire gaming pool. Everybody's waiting for them to move. So, is it possible that WB Games in the Game Awards have no love for each other? I can't say that because, like, we got a ton of Suicide Squad Killer Justice League, holiday 2023 alongside. Remember last year? This time last year, they revealed Quidditch Champions at Games Fest last year. So I don't think it is. I think Quidditch Champions was like one of the first games they revealed last year at Summer Games Fest. So I just think WB has had like all duds after Hogwarts Legacy. And so like it's just been, we're resetting, they're kind of changing their directory or their path regarding the department for WB Games, doing more online live service stuff. Like all the stuff we know is coming, or at least being worked on, is not coming until earliest 2027. Earliest. And that's Hogwarts Legacy, or the Hogwarts Legacy multiplayer game, the new Batman game that Rocksteady is working on, and we know there's a mobile Game of Thrones game coming out. We haven't heard anything about Mortal Kombat really, outside of the collection they announced Wednesday. So WB's just been like chilling, bro. Whatever happened to Quidditch Champions? No comment. No comment. But I cannot load it on my phone. It's too big. I thought they were doing another game. That might be the game. Good afternoon, y'all. Stephanie McKinster. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream for Game Awards. Be cool to see James Bond movie skin mods for PC. I mean, if they allow mods, you'll definitely see that. I'm excited about the replayability that we're going to get with that game, because IO is known for that with the Hitman series. They keep running headfirst into that live service wall in the market. Yo, you know who's running into that live service wall headfirst? It's PlayStation. Bro, oh my gosh. What is it? Fair Games $, or Fair Games, and what's the one that's supposed to be coming out in September? Starts with an M. Oh my gosh. The Extraction Shooter. Oh my gosh. What is the name? I can't think of it. What? It's Fair Games. That's PlayStation, a live service game shooter. And The one they got in trouble with the artwork. I can't even think of it. Game of Thrones King's Road. Oh, it is out, Cindy. Okay, you're right. That's the name of it. Every time I watch these things, it's games I wouldn't play. Having said that, Quidditch Champions is dead, yeah. You didn't like Concord? I didn't even get a chance to play Concord. They pulled it a week after it released. I wasn't going to pay money for it. What is the... Oh my gosh. PlayStation Extraction Shooter. What is the name of the game, bro? Oh, and they didn't even... What is it? Not Helldivers. It starts with the... Marathon. Y'all know what happened with Marathon, right? Y'all know what's happened with Marathon. PlayStation. Marathon art theft. Yo, it's so big. Freaking Forbes covered it. So, God, get out of here. Yeah, Bungie stealing Marathon art is probably the last straw. So this is PlayStation, by the way. A lot of people got the chance to play the beta. It started off like pretty strong, like a little over 10,000, which is not that much when the beta was live for like a week. By the time it ended by like a week or so, it was like at 1,000 concurrent players on Twitch. On Twitch. People watching and stuff. Steam was the same way, and now like they found out the artwork and everything that's surrounding the game was stolen. And so that's probably why we didn't see it at the State of Play Wednesday, because it's supposed to come out in September. So this is a live service game, extraction shooter, and then Fair Games is another one as well. Let me do the $. And this is another one, and they aren't doing good. It's not doing good, bro. It's not doing good. And this is supposed to come out too. I think they delayed that one. It's just not doing good. So like, I hope WB, all this to say, I hope WB is paying attention and like leave the live service stuff alone, please. Like, or at least don't rely on it. Have like a mix of things, WB. We know you're watching, because it's going to be drastic. If they don't show on PlayStation showcases, then good luck, man. I marked it down in some stores for $1. Folks snapped up the copies. That's smart. That thing's going to be worth a lot of money. Everything went wrong with Marathon. Yeah, for sure. Right about GTA 6, but to have to wait to the end of the 26 for Fable with Sting, not gonna lie. Rossi, I think we're going to... because I'm trying to think. I think summer is a good release window, maybe. Like August to September. Then they release Starfield in September, 2023. So I think September 2026 is a good time. It's away from GTA, which comes out late May. So May, June, July, August, like 4 months away from GTA. So yeah, August to September I think is a good space. And even I don't see a early 2026 unless they do like a February. I don't see a January. So either February or March for first quarter. So I want to see GTA 4 remake. Ooh. I felt like they did remake it. I like the idea of a mix. Yeah, Sir Gav, I do too. Ezio, it's been a few months since mod support started. Do you think it will make its way to consoles? If it does, we won't find out about it till like after the fact. I'm trying to think. Avalanche Software, this is regarding Hogwarts Legacy. Avalanche Software has gone all in regards to the Switch 2 version of the game with their marketing promotion. And this is a huge win for Avalanche Software and WB Games. And so I don't think they need to do anything. The benefits are far more going towards Nintendo Switch 2 and its release of Hogwarts Legacy than having something on console. The game is still selling like hotcakes. Like if in April it went on a almost 4 week stint where it was #1 in sales in the UK. And I believe this is like physical and digital copies over in the UK, or it just could be physical, but it was #1 selling game. #1 selling game. So they don't need to do anything to make money. And I think they're going to make more money kind of promoting the Switch 2 version of the game, especially since it was a day one release. But if we do get it, if they do give us something on console, whether it's the mod support or something else, I think it'll be later this year, maybe later this summer. Because this time last year was when we got the photo mode updates and everything else. So I don't think they need to do anything. Do you have a Switch 2? Ezio, no. I'm good. I'm good. I don't play the Switch 1 as much. I don't really play the Switch 1. So I don't really need to. And I'll probably get it by the end of the year. Once I get my gaming channel, my non-Wizarding World gaming channel up and running. I can do some content there. I've never played any of the Zelda games in regards to the Breath of the Wild series. I played Wind Waker, of course, Ocarina and Majora's Mask, and even Twilight Princess, but I never played any of the Breath of the Wild or Twilight Kingdom, whatever it's called. I have never played those, so I think those would be some fun first time playing type content over there on the XpectoGO Plays channel. Make sure you subscribe. But yeah, I'm good. Even with Pokemon, which is the game I only really play, I'll be playing on the Switch 1 with the kids. Let me see. I think that if they want the mod support in console, that would be worked on once the Switch 2 release settles a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll be well after that. Oh, Cindy, thanks for the link. Breath of the Wild is so good. I keep hearing that. But yeah, I just haven't had time to dive deep, I guess is the word, into it. So let me see. On YouTube, we got 200,000 people watching on YouTube right now for the Game Awards. Let me see. Not the Game Awards, Summer Games Fest. So this is how we'll be watching. Let me make sure it's live. We got 8 minutes and 34 seconds kind of counting down there. But man, I hope we get some great surprises. I can't wait to post my reactions. You guys have been enjoying those, but overall, just some excitement about gaming, which is always fun. Well, if GTA 6 drops in May, it would have a few months in August, September. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Agreed, Rossi. Mercury, what's good? I use an emulator to play Switch for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They already have an emulator for that? That's crazy. McKinster says, I still haven't gotten one yet either, but I do plan on getting one eventually. I've been watching people play with the updates for some of the games, and it's so much cleaner. Oh, yeah. That 60 FPS is huge. Like, it's just a lot smoother. So, I want to see how it looks really good. The OLED, though, like, the blacks and the colors just look so much, have so much pop. but that frame rate and everything is just clutch. Why are there mid-roll ads? I'm sorry, hold on. But yeah, how many of you guys, did any of you guys get a Switch 2? Any of you guys get the Switch 2? Hey. Hey. Let me do this. Monetization. I'll do that. Okay, I think it's set for like, it's supposed to be set every 30 minutes. About to have KFC soon. Oh, Gabe did, and Amelia did. Okay. I really hope we see Silk Song, but I hope it's having. I played a bit of Hogwarts Legacy last night, and it runs very nice. I know you're enjoying the non-load screens on when you're transitioning to different sections of the castle. I missed last stream because I was in line for the midnight release. Gabe, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, sorry, Mercury. It should be every half hour. Hey. Hey. All right, we're down to 5 minutes. And we're at 300,000 and climbing. Let's go. All right, speaking of tests, let me check the volume. I'm gonna turn the music off. And let's check the volume. Just so we ain't gotta worry about it during. Ah! Let's do 2.5. How's the volume sound right now? I could bump it up a bit. Four minutes. Good for now. Okay. Mic check. Yeah. So usually the lead up is quieter than the actual when it's live. So we'll see what happens. Recheck after stream begins. Exactly. Whoa. Who is that, Cindy? GTA 6 remastered coming. GTA 4. Terror. What? Where does that come from? Is that too loud? Oh, Cindy's getting the hype ready. Expecto Patronum! Eat. It's a mic check, okay. Banger incoming. Sweet. Yeah, Crimson Desert. All right. I need your crazy predictions that we're going to get right now. I need the crazy predictions. My crazy prediction is either a Hogwarts Legacy 2 tease, kind of just saying, hey, currently working on, boom. While waiting, hey, check out our Switch 2 version of Hogwarts Legacy. That's the first one. My other crazy prediction that is not likely going to happen is Final Fantasy 17. Yeah, that was Final Fantasy 17. Again, you guys who are unaware, who have not been following the channel, Final Fantasy is my favorite gaming franchise of all time. So those are the two big ones I'll say we'll get. Kingdom Hearts 4 end of this year, says Chris. GTA 4 remastered announcement. Ooh, Witcher 4, says Dylon. They will start then fade to black and walk away. That's a crazy prediction, Cindy. Oh my gosh. Upcoming. Come on, see, that's too easy. James knows more. All I can think of is Xbox stuff, so it won't happen in this event. Yeah, like Fable, Outer Worlds, more Starfield, Elder Scrolls 6. Like, I think, bro, I think we might get that, though. I think we might get that Sunday. Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, please. Sunday. I hope I just need a morsel. I just need something. Hollow Knight Silk Song you drop. I just want to see Wolverine. Ooh. PlayStation is here. I didn't see Insomniac though. I didn't see Insomniac on the list. Wolverine would be tough. We're going to get 2 good announcement reactions from you. You okay? Quickly, how many crazy reactions are you going to get from me during the stream? 1, 2, 7. Let me know. I say 2. I think Naileen's on it. I think 2. Or Wolverine should have showed it on Wednesday. That's what I'm saying. I think if we would have seen it, it would have been on Wednesday. What happening with Indiana Jones story DLC? Did they say they were going to get a DLC? I don't remember anything about DLC. Chris says 2 crazy reactions from me during the stream. 4 says Nick and Angie. Sir Goff says 3. 2 says Naileen. Excuse me. Release date for Captain America and Black Panther game, 1984. No, is it 1943? 1943. Over under says no less than 3, says Stargazer Tiff. Here we go. I say 2, 3 at the most. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get your volume settings ready. Let's go, Jeff. What you got for me? Loud. Again, let me know at the volume.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the game.
Keep saying
awards,
test.
Geoff Keighley.
I'm about to get rid of the. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ooh, what shoes you got on? Ooh. Subtitles are delayed.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all.
We got
for
Vinks in
joining
the
us
chat.
and
Volume's
giving us
good.
your
Okay.
time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date, and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours,
He is getting a ball
we're going
spot.
to give you a whirlwhole tour of dozens of games
2 hours.
from studios big and small.
So that gives us
From
2
Lego
hours
bricks to
until
puppets, zombies
the
to Marvel
IOI
Heroes.
showcase.
This show has a little
Marvel
bit of everything,
Heroes?
including, yes, some brand new game announcements.
Yes, come on.
Gotta have some of those.
Come on. Brand new game
Now,
announcements.
before we dive
please.
into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co.
Single player
Lots
games.
of great games.
Single
Now, the list
player
includes
games.
beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at number 1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate
That's
team
huge.
of just 10 people
That's
at
huge.
Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden.
That's
and closely
huge.
trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these
Most of those games
creations
are single
stand
player,
side
bro.
by side with
WB, pay
heavyweights
attention.
Like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake.
Yes, Oblivion.
Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. Give them all
They
the
might get
love.
some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a
Yes.
monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game.
Let's
All from
go.
a team of under 30 developers.
That's
who
crazy.
bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path.
Let's go,
One
bro.
thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. That's something to celebrate. But
Yes.
with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery.
Far Cry
and that's
7.
precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long.
That's a good point, Jeff.
Initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential.
That's a great
These
point.
events help remarkable games,
That's a
big
great point.
and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game.
Let's go.
So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent
Civ.
studio.
I have
of 30
Civ. I love
creators.
Civ.
And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what
So hard,
passion,
how do you wait
freedom,
doing them all?
and a
Exactly.
small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
Ooh. Please don't be scary. I don't have the heart for it.
You think you're the
Oh, no.
Harbinger. You might be.
What in the ham sandwich? Oh.
They know naught of your nature. You're a weapon, child.
Oh my God. He said creepy, but I love the music choice. Slug? What in the world? Is this dude using a gun? Ah! What does it do with a huge head? Everybody want to be Elden Ring now, bro.
Until you fail.
Everybody want to be Elden Ring.
In what?
You're no god.
The character design is crazy, though. Jabba the Hutt right there. Mortal Shell 2? I didn't know there was a first one. Beta signups, mortalshell.com.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game
Ooh,
events.
Fortnite.
And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
Interesting. I know Mario's freaking out.
Bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one. Yeah. On my son's birthday.
Think I saw Jonesy. All right. Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks.
Death
With each of
Stranding,
these games,
Hideo
he pushes the
Kojima.
gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for
Hideo
the first time
Kojima.
at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Yep. I knew it. I'm surprised he's doing it this early, though. I like that jacket, though. I like
Aki,
that
great to see you.
jacket.
Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2. So let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、コロナを体験したと思うので、
Everyone experienced
コロ
the
ナを
pandemic.
体験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます。
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you
Prophesy.
prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
はい、
For SGF. Oh, Summer Game Fest. So people have the game right now who are reviewing it. They have a month with this game. That's how confident Hideo is regarding this game.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Can we get gameplay?
No smoking, please.
Why's that echo?
So you are Neil Varner. Mm-hmm. What do you do? For living?
This looks so real, bro. Oh, here we go.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Bro.
You really don't remember me.
What? 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 What?
Stop! 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 Stop!
Can we get gameplay?
Mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクターです
It's a very important character.
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で、
Lucy.
ちょっと詳しくは言えませんけど、
I can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって、
So they have
これが
this
物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます。
and reveals.
The mocap is amazing. Exactly. Sorry, using.
And last time on DS1, we have
Like a
Cliff,
soap
who was
opera.
played by Max.
It's,
And of course, by
yes, and
story,
he's
you know,
so dramatic.
He will not be in
今回ニ
DS2.
ールっていうのが
But this
マックさん
time,
の代わりというかそ
Neil
の
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担って
playing like the role that
登場
Max
します。
did. for DS2
で、
this
まあ、クリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので、
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超える
character,
ようなキャラク
but
タ
I
ーを作ろ
think
うとして、まあ、ルカさん
we
に
have
お
to
願い
kind
し
of
て、
like top that
結構いいキャ
character.
ラクタ
So
ーにな
Luca
ったと思います。
Marinetti was a great
非
actor,
常に
and I
心に
think
残る
Mm.
it was great. He did
For
a
those
great
of you guys don't
performance, so I
know,
think you'll like this new character, Neil,
20
too.
日後にゲームに出るん
This
で、
actor who
Well, the game's gonna
portrays
be out in 20 days,
Luca,
so I'm
whose
not
name
gonna
is
give
Luca.
any spoilers, you know.
I know.
What I brought here.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the live gameplay demo alongside Elle Fanning,
Yeah,
Troy Baker,
Neil,
will be there
yeah.
hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
ニールのゲームプレイシーンっていうのを
Yes,
出し
I'll
ます
show you
ので
the gameplay scene of
見に
Neil.
来てください。
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right, thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see
The
you, Mr.
legend.
Kojima. Thank you.
The legend.
All right, and now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
We got 2 hours of this, so hopefully, only on number 2.
Thanks,
Had to step
Geoff,
away.
and
What's the biggest
hello,
reveal so
Summer
far?
Game Fest.
Nothing.
I'm so excited to be here this year.
Dylan,
Thank
nothing.
you for having me. Now,
Nothing.
we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense
So, yeah, you haven't
combat,
missed much.
fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic-scale
Yeah.
battles, as narrated
Cindy,
by actor Tom Hardy.
Hideo said he would like to see that actor play a live version of Metal Gear.
So the priests tell us.
What is
So the Lord
this?
commands.
It said Tom Hardy?
But
Ooh,
ambitious
Jedi
men
3 would be interesting,
do
Chester.
not listen. I sought no war. But war found me. I
Whoa.
became like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace.
Kingdom Hearts. Yes, we need Kingdom Hearts.
Death.
Forge Your Destiny.
But that's just my
Whoa, we got some gameplay. If I see some Merlin, I'm gonna lose my. We got knights. We got armor. Chronicles Medieval. I love the medieval era, bro. Ooh, I might have to add this to my wish list.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's
Yeah, I need
time to
Merlin.
hang on to the edge of
King
tomorrow.
Arthur.
Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a thrilling new
Hey.
entry in the legacy of racing
Nice
action
gameplay,
games within the
right?
Sonic franchise.
From a cutscene
Crossworlds
to
brings
gameplay.
other worlds and
Right,
familiar
Dylan?
faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
New Assassin's Creed. Ooh, Black Flag. You think we'll get that, Cameron? I need to play this one and the Disney racing one. My kids would love it. They just aren't as familiar with these characters outside of what they've seen in the movies. And that's my fault. Do we need an actual Merlin game? No, I'll just take Merlin being in the game. No, we do need a Merlin game. Yes, we do. All right, scratch that. He was playing chess with the seaside host set, a real set discovered in Scotland, dating back. No way! I didn't know that, Tim. Hopefully Assassin's Creed 4. Yeah, Black Flag remake for sure. Ooh, oh, Joker. Wait, this is a Sega one, so this makes sense. These, for whatever reason, sell like hotcakes still.
Coming in September, but that is not all.
So this is Mario Kart with Sonic,
We'd
exactly,
like to introduce
Cindy.
the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Hey!
Hey! I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega
I need
Arcade
that
Racing
shadow
Team.
shirt he's wearing.
You can feel
That joke
brand
is
new
tough.
experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Oh, that's a shot at Nintendo.
So you can
That's a
race
shot at
against
Nintendo.
all of your friends across all of the platform.
That's a shot at
Lastly,
Nintendo.
I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Cross-platform is huge. What? Minecraft racing? No way. No way.
Minecraft and Sonic. I guess you could say you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG
That's
from
exciting.
Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
Oh my gosh.
Time. For some, it heals. For others,
tough.
It wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion.
What in the world?
Our hopes lost long ago. But you have the power to change all of this. If time were a weapon to wield, could you undo the sins of ruin? In this time, or maybe the next, you'll find
This is like
to
a
save us all.
Oblivion slash Elden Ring slash Devil May Cry. Those are the like 3 games I'm getting vibes for. Devil May Cry, Elden Ring, and maybe even Lies of P. Is this the Chrono? I don't know. I don't know what this is. It can't be. It's not Devil May Cry. Code Vein 2. I don't even know Code Vein 1. Portal game mechanic. Yeah. Epic Games. Section 9. Yeah, same, Tara. Never heard of it. It was a Bloodborne clone. Okay, Stargazer 10, yeah. Right away. Oh, shoot! It's a top down? Nope. I'm already a hard pass. End of Abyss 2026.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire.
Hey,
First time
I always hear
developer
good things
Fruity
of this.
Games and published
Little
by
nightmares
Playside,
with guns.
releasing later this
Yeah.
year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the
Ezio.
reveal of a familiar voice.
Nothing new really outside of just a tease for Death Stranding, which we'll get more of Sunday.
Detective Pepper's in the house.
Moody's an understatement, sis.
Dumb wise
Right?
guys with fake cheese wheels.
And those who do anything to save it.
Big no parade. Wish there was a new Uncharted reveal or
They
remake.
don't even know what hit them.
Nah, oh, Troy Baker.
Here we go.
Nah, they're working on their new game.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from Playside.
Troy's been busy.
Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for
Hey,
a while about
Nikki.
this project, which builds on their
Happy
recent
Friday.
launches
Welcome.
of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most
Who
iconic
Framed
fantasy
Roger Rabbit?
franchises
Yes,
in the
vibes.
world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
The characters like Mickey, exactly. Oh, shoot! Is this a... Please don't let it be mobile.
You may think you know.
Please don't let it be mobile.
Is played.
This can't be a new one.
This is not the game you know.
We were just talking about this game, possibly, Cindy. Is this the mobile game? Yeah, it's Game of Thrones, something Road or whatever, I think. Yeah, I think it's going to be...
Is your legacy.
I think it's mobile. They're not showing any gameplay.
You decide who wins and who dies.
Valerian Steel. Oh. Never watched Game of Thrones. Oh, it's good. Oh my gosh. I think the show overall is really good. It's really good.
Game of Thrones.
War for Westeros? A real-time strategy game. A real-time strategy game.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal
WB
of an
owns that,
FPS
right?
action-adventure RPG.
Good cinematics. Wait, action adventure RPG?
The great Silkovsky once said, one could count a million.
Yeah, I'm excited about that one. I'd love to see what it is.
So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth. answer is maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this.
Ooh.
The dawn of a new era. The era of atomic heart. 2.
We get gameplay? There we go. Ooh. 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 Rocketeer. Ah. Yo. Yeah, it looks very good. What? What? Interesting. It looked like it was 3D printing
That's
or well.
right.
Yeah.
Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro futuristic world on a global scale. And this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is
I never
not
played the first one.
all from Munfish today.
This choice makes me think of Guardians of the Galaxy. Well, the dude looked like Star-Lord.
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself.
You guys should definitely watch Game of Thrones and House of Dragons. Yeah. Chris, yeah, they are streaming on Max.
I didn't even see it. You know, I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness. How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it?
Oh my
what if
God.
the cube didn't appear but revealed
I
itself?
I
What if it
like
was
the new
always there,
games
and we've only just started to see it.
that they're like announcing, right? Like we didn't know they were in development. The thing is that gamers still have to deal with is pricing. And not everybody can get their hands on all of these games, right? So you're going to be very selective, especially when it comes to pricing. So what I enjoyed about the PlayStation Showcase or this Wednesday was a lot of the games were available for demo. So you can try it out and then gauge where to spend your money. And so most of these games seem to be wish lists and coming 2026 so far, but
is yet another
at the
new
same
project
time,
from Munfish, an MMO
we need more
RPG
demos, man.
shooter set in the Atomic universe on a massive levitating cube. You can see there where the edges are constantly
that's cool.
rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving.
That's cool.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far, only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
Yes. You had me at old school beat 'em up. I played the Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. I've been playing the mess out of that with the kids. It feels a lot sci-fi, Nick and Angie. Oh yes, this is right up my alley. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. So we got Rocket and She-Hulk added to the roster. Yes. Great. I'm always down for these, man. If the pricing is good, like a $30, $40 max, this is not a bad buy.
This isn't hell.
Ooh, Capcom.
Oh my world. What is this place?
James says, dude, that's the stream. Ooh. Ooh.
You don't have a chance.
Definitely need demos to help me decide what's worth buying. Exactly, Lily. It looks like Mr. Rugi from Soul Calibur or Soul Blade. Like Wukong?
We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs from jewels.
Ooh.
Words never did work between us, did they?
Sasaki Ganyu.
There it is. There it is. They introduced this last year. We got a release date? Oh, we're super excited reaction. Okay.
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs.
Yep.
It's coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years, as a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital
Everybody's
puppeteering
using
pipeline.
Unreal Engine
It's actually a
5.
thing. What you're about to see is running
the thing
completely
is,
in real time in Unreal,
it's
and I
tough,
cannot wait
bro.
to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Come on, give me something good. We're half hour in. It's been right now. It's been right now for me. It's been hovering at a C-D right now for me.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what
Oh
you
my
got.
gosh. Cursing Muppets.
What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform you. Why are you even here?
Elder Scrolls 6 will get shown, but it probably won't. If it does get shown, it'll probably be Sunday. To save the only hope we've ever known. It's Cookie Monster. This is a game?
Yeah, boy.
Take control of a flimsy puppet.
This mate ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day.
What? Face up against unlikely opponents? First person? Oh no, okay, third person. We got a fight night with Muppets? Felt that. Look at the health. Is this actual gameplay? I like the concept.
Super fun. Got to wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game.
It's an F for me. Not seeing a single game I want to buy. Yeah, I'm hovering at D right now.
An ancient white castle deep
A
in the
Muppet
mountains,
boxing game,
lost
exactly.
to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs, engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics. I'll get to the point. Killer N is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clues. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits.
It's like Among Us.
Will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by rooting out every wolf. Such simple rules.
What?
But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up by items.
I like
from
the
gold
concept.
Chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps. Discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle.
Ooh.
Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember
Killer N.
deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death.
I like the concept.
Your invitation.
I don't know if I'll play it. Well, I'm 90% sure I would play it. I won't play it, but
That was Killer N, a 24-player
concept,
multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win.
and it's by Square
It's hard to
Enix,
believe this
my
next game was
boys.
first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the
everybody's
year.
talking
We're
about
excited
this.
to share a new trailer
Clue
which will
for
tell you more
nerds.
about the mystery surrounding
Sydney's
World
like,
of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios,
Game
here's the world
Pass,
premiere
smart.
of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Oh, we're getting a release date. Trailer. This is take like Marathon. This is blowing Marathon and all the new games coming out of the water.
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm.
Has any of you guys played Arc Raiders yet?
All distractions. You don't have
Like the
to
beta?
walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
Gotta go for now, guys. I'll catch the replay later. Take care. See you, Moon Lily. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good Friday. No, you've seen this game.
You are in control.
It's been out. Not full release, but I'm saying like beta. All cinematics. You never heard of it, Tim? I've heard of it because a lot of people are talking about it, comparing it with Marathon. It's a first-person shooter. I think this is Extraction Shooter, October 30th.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All
What's
right,
the
Dune
showcase
fans,
from?
now you can finally
Summer
step
Games
onto
Fest?
the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening
Dune
combines the
Awakening.
survival and MMO
I have
genres
been
with a
playing this.
thrilling cinematic story.
I got,
it arrives on PC in
access
just
to
a
the
few
beta.
days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
It's good. It's good. It's good. Not really. Not really. Tim, I think you might like this game. What company? You mean developer or publisher? I don't know. They're showing a variety of games, Ezio. So it's like no one showcase. That's not till later. Yeah, this is Dune. Dune Awakening. Their PC won't run it, yeah. I would just want an open world theme game. I see why they went this specific, but still. Looks like Fortnite. More realistic than Fortnite, but I know what you mean though. PlayStation 3 game. Dang! Not big on MMO games. Oh, okay. Well, if we're getting that Hogwarts Legacy MMO, might want to look into it. The soundtrack is good, right, Cindy? Yeah, me too, Emily.
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void.
What is this? When the void calls.
Try as I might to quell their advance.
All these feel like post-apocalyptic. Or like just crazy. I don't know. Dark Souls like games. Like I feel like everybody's making Dark Souls like games.
Time stops for no one.
And I'm like, you're not gonna be as good as Elden Ring.
Living nor dead.
I wouldn't say don't make them. Like we wouldn't get Lies of P, but Lies of P had like a great concept, like a Pinocchio, Dark Souls style game, Souls style game. Like come on, like that makes sense. But all of these just kind of feel the same.
Broken worlds. You need only take my hand.
All of them feel the same.
Return to the past, where your journey.
Chrono Odyssey.
awaits.
Join the playtest on Steam.
Every hero's tale.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't.
But the true leader.
It must be a lot of people who still clamor for it, but I'm like,
Whatever's coming next.
FromSoft has a like
will not be easy.
death grip on this style of
Never
games.
forget my cause.
So,
What is more compelling to you, sir?
I mean, competition breeds
Just as he once came to know. Filling
great
the dark tunnel of
outcomes.
light.
Makes everybody better, but still.
What happened while I was out?
I don't remember scoring.
So I hear you're looking for someone? The victors
Zombies
show
are always
mercy to the
popular.
defeated.
Yeah,
People
that's
here
true, Cindy.
despise weakness,
I don't remember
worship
scoring.
strength and crave glory.
Why couldn't they update Hogwarts Legacy online mode?
I'm merely curious. What
I don't know.
ending will depend for
I don't know if they would have had
centuries
time to do it. The game would have been delayed even more if they did that.
A rat in the vessel. Such a tiny nuisance. I know all your secrets.
Same as same idea as Elden Ring. Exactly. Why didn't they just update? Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Yeah.
That's Mio Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam.
Those
that
are
you
making
can
a
play
comeback.
right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by
co-op.
hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
I gotta look into that, Terra. Oh, this is from Epic Games. Ooh, cute. These are making a comeback because of games like Split Fiction and the one before that. So these co-ops you're going to start seeing a lot more of because of the success of that. Animation looks tough though. Just no gameplay. 2026. Have we gotten a 2025 game outside of Death Stranding?
This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Nice.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close.
This is a big one. This is a big reveal right here.
Hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
Gritty, aka Bloody.
My beautiful daughter, Isabel.
Nah, you're right, Cindy. This is a big one. Yeah, this is Mafia. Yeah. Geoff totally has some puff shoes. If you haven't played Brothers yet, go get it. It'll rip your heart out, but in a good way. Brothers? I gotta check it out.
Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Cinematic trailer.
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Vicky Puttana!
It's family. Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
Yeah, the Mafia games. I remember playing the OG ones.
And who are you?
They are good.
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next
Yeah, this
game.
is Mafia 4.
LEGO Voyages captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass.
The old
just like
country.
Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
What? We got Split Fiction comparisons with a Lego game. Makers of Lego Builder's Journey comes new to. See, I told you, co-op, another co-op game. And she referenced Split Fiction. Yeah, Split Fiction It Takes Two is giving a lot of people confidence in making co-op games. This looks mad interesting though. Just depends on the price. Me like, hey, we got one for Cindy. Cute. 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 I'm not mad at it.
Hello, Summer Game Fest.
Whoa.
I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yee-haw!
Wait, what character is that?
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able
Sandy. Okay. I need more. I need more
Almost 2
information.
years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of P that transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, opposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
Lies of P. It's a good game. I watched Retro play it. Like I said, it's cool, Souls-like game with a great concept. Puppets have taken over. You can choose to lie or tell the truth with NPC interactions and stuff. Jeez. Brutal. What in the world?
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest.
No.
I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
I just hear Silent Hill. My eyes are going to be covered.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be. 5 plates full. Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes. Plates of hay. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful.
PlayStation Showcase all over again. With the scary stuff.
Flowers.
Yeah.
Plates and plates. The garden is lush in the rain, and everything's focused.
Come on, bro.
Dinner's ready.
Come on.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
What in the ham sandwich?
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
Let me think. No. Bro. I don't know, Jeff. We're almost an hour in, bro. You ain't hitting on nothing, Jeff. The only big excitement was what? Fortnite? Death Stranding, maybe? Mafia, but that was a cinematic trailer. New saying what in the hair? Yeah, Cindy, I think you're spot on too right now. I think you're spot on. One Punch Man. Just played catch up, not much tracking my internet. Gotta say all the big stuff for the end. I hope so. I hope so. The big stuff gotta be able to bring this D- to a B at least. There's a lot of anime games. One Punch Man, Seven Deadly Sins. Remember Doogie then. Yeah. I do remember that, Tara. I do remember that. Have you guys seen One Punch Man or Seven Deadly Sins? I don't know if this audience is into anime like I am. Or at least certain types of anime. Seven Deadly Sins used to be on Netflix. I know it's on Crunchyroll, which I have. It is a great anime series. Okay. We got one. Stargazer Tale. Okay. Yeah, it is a good anime series. It's just the games sometimes don't translate. One Punch, yes. Seven Deadly, no, says Chris. I just finished the live action series of season 1 of One Piece. Nice. State of Unreal.
This is a technological showcase
Witcher.
set in the world
Witcher
of the
4.
Human Creator is now fully
Oh
integrated
my
into Unreal Engine.
gosh, look
You're
how
seeing it
realistic that
live
is.
in real time. Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongil Star Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
We find a way.
Nice. Unreal is taking over.
We altered the course of nature.
Ooh, Jurassic Park game?
Unleashed genetic power across continents.
Jeff Goldblum?
Now,
grew up with Digimon, Pokemon, DBZ, Blade, Yu-Gi-Oh.
What we have set free. To find hope
nice
within this chaos.
Are we playing as dinosaurs?
Life.
Find a way.
Find a way.
Evolution 3. Oh, you're making a park? I've never played 1 or 2. October 21st, pre-order now. Yeah, it does sound like Jeff Goldblum.
I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Okay, I wasn't the only one that thought that, Cindy.
We broke new ground with our first game,
Tim.
Shovel Knight. Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding follower,
Evolution is like the amusement park creator games. That's what I thought. Reminds me of Sims.
A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking
Jurassic
legend.
Park
This
Tycoon.
year, we're bringing our
Yuri,
next
yes,
bona
that's
fide
well said.
classic.
So far out, that's actually shown just War for Westeros and maybe Mafia. I forgot about War for Westeros. That's a strategy game too. So they're making these games. They're making new games like this. Or is this a remaster? Is this a new game made in this style? Gosh, I'm having Sega Genesis vibes all over again. I mean, the Howler.
All right, this is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah. Kyle Bossman, everyone.
Centero, the extra island. Mech.
Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things. Number 1, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, wait. All right, let's take a look.
What?
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah.
What?
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest.
What?
Bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience.
Farming sim.
Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah. Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing.
Oh my
Hot
god.
Satan. Oh, hi, don't worry, he's a fascist.
Deadpool VR?
This guy's a total dick. What the hell? Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome.
What?
Who got the lobotomy with fries?
It's miserable.
All
Wait.
the dreams of being inside me come true in VR. Spider-Man gets Insomniac, and I get this shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
Oh my gosh. That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. Next year at Games, last
It
year
was
at
Neil
Gamescom,
Patrick
we have
Harris?
Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival
I'm okay
horror
with that,
games.
yeah.
Kyle
That's
Crane
a
is
good
back as
reveal.
the player character in this title that blends
So that's
open world
3,
and action
Cindy.
survival horror. Let's
That's
take a
3.
look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
I'll play this one. Yeah, right? I need a MetaQuest first. Is MetaQuest cheaper than PlayStation VR? I need to look at the prices.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Come on, bro. Why?
God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Why monsters? I'll play this one. What game is this? Another zombie game, exactly.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
I'm good, homie. I'm good. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Pass.
Kyle, E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
It's an appetite killer.
Fucking kill him.
Watch more IGN. 4 p.m. Pacific. So that's at 7
There's
Eastern?
the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age
It sounds
films
like
that
it.
capture the
Yeah, it
highs
is
and
Dying
lows
Light.
of adolescence.
Mac, you were
the
right.
bonds of friendship and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive. And this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Hanging out, getting buzzed.
I've got to get out of this place.
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change, it's time to look back on your greatest hits.
Is that gameplay? Is this 80s, 90s?
Mom, who is it?
It's gotta be 90s.
It's the pigs, darling.
Shit!
This year, experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out forever. And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be
Smashing
one hell of a
Pumpkins,
night.
Iggy Pop, Silverchair,
And The Cure.
The
I
Cure. That's 90s.
Experience it for yourself.
The concept is good. I don't know if I'll play it.
But the hits.
The concept is there. Another miss.
I trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony reigns. Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
Top down.
This is gorgeous. Take this.
Oh, remind me of the old school
Just getting started. Let's
Final
put it into
Fantasy
action.
games.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world. No matter what hardships await.
Yeah, this reminds me of the old school games like
We
this,
fight for a future filled
where the
with hope.
cutscenes were like anime mixed with the gameplay.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Anyway, I miss E3 always.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa,
All the Tony
a new
Hawk
roguelike from Bandai
wannabes.
Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on
Bandar,
Eastern mysticism.
no Harry Potter
Next,
game
we
that
want to
we know of
introduce
this
you to
year.
a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice, no peace. Just names on the wall. The hunt isn't over.
Nope.
Not until I kill them all.
Ooh. It's like Streets of Rage, but in 3D. Even Yakuza a little bit. Oh, we got some traversal. At least they're showing gameplay. I respect the mess out of that. And this is 10 developers did this? Mad respect. Played the demo before this, it was kind of confusing for me. Really? I'm just wondering when they are making the port for consoles for Dune Awakening. That's a great question, Defaulty. Is it bad that I'm yawning? Bro, this is not good.
Amazing what these solo devs can do.
This has
today.
been not
now it
good.
is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier.
Ooh.
If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
Vegans, the robot. Divas? Did you say vegans? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Day one. Day one. You guys do not understand my love for Scott Pilgrim. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. And they got the voice actors. You should watch the Netflix version. You need to watch the movie. You need to read the book, but watch the movie. Then watch the Netflix series. I think it's on Netflix. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim. Yes. Yes.
Scott
Okay.
Pilgrim's back with his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure.
Yes.
In EX, you'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by
Are we
Scott
playing with
Pilgrim
her
creator
exes?
Ryan Lee O'Malley.
Ryan Lee
All right, we're gonna be
O'Malley.
right back.
Yep.
But first, we have a very
Let's
special
go.
message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance.
They just redeemed
in
this
Resident Evil Village.
showcase. I know. Oh no! And now they're doing a Resident Evil.
We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty?
Come on,
Worry
bro.
not, you ungrateful wretch.
Come
There's
on,
plenty
bro.
more fun to go around.
Nah, bro.
Cease this foolishness.
I'm good.
And make your decision wisely.
Nope. Oh, Stellar Blade. PC? Wait, is this Stellar Blade? What game is this? No, this is not Stellar Blade. Is it? What game is this? First Descent. Oh.
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
Gets grindy fast. Okay. Is that a bear eating an ant?
Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
Big hit alike. Witness this apogee. No fantasy. Big hit alike. Mix up pure alchemy.
I want to see what everybody's saying online. It's so bad. There's gotta be people like so upset with this thing. Mind's Eye.
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Faces. Great song.
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head.
Keep your left feet on.
Is this did IO Interactive do this one?
I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep.
Crank, I do remember you. What is good? Happy Friday.
I'll be seeing you around.
That is Lincoln Clay, yeah. I'm going to be watching the showcase. So they're going to feature this game alongside the James Bond and Hitman games as well. I've just heard a lot of bad things with this game, though.
It's activating.
I just heard a lot of bad things. Because a lot of people got to do the preview and they said it was buggy as all get out. Ooh!
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week...
Yes! Yes! Yes!
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
What? Come on. Who are they bringing?
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only
Oh
as
my gosh.
Le Chiffre.
Le Chiffre! Oh my gosh!
He has arranged a high-stake
Oh
poker
my
game at the Casino
gosh!
Monarchique in Paris.
Oh my
Our clients have deemed
gosh!
this unacceptable.
I've invited these people.
Oh my gosh!
I know their
Casino Royale! Bro,
Mr.
this is why they're
He's
the
too
best
impatient
people to
with
make
his
the
body
James
well.
Bond game.
She likes a drink.
Please tell me we're playing
A newcomer,
poker.
Mr. Smith, no. He's the only wild card.
Le Chiffre. Bro!
Well, this is
Agent 47. Nice! Let's go!
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr.
Yo! With Matt Nicholson back, let's go, bro. Let's go.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together.
I might have
in
to
a
boot
very
up World
unexpected
of
way.
Assassinations.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now.
Yep.
So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right. Everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
No way. That's tough. Let's go. Let's go. Didn't he play Hannibal Lecter too?
Good to see you, Mads.
He's always
Thank you
good
for
as a
joining
villain.
us. Thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's
Was
next
in his
target
movie
as Le
debut
Chiffre,
with In
the
Her
villain we know
Majesty
from
Secret
Casino
Service.
Royale.
I think you're right.
And you know, this is
Tim?
I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time it's a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence.
I might have to boot up Hitman. We got like an hour or two in between by the end of this stream.
So
and
this mission
the
is
IO
set in a casino in Paris. We want to make
showcase.
an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yes,
Yeah,
replayability.
He's in poker. He's got to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just
He
about the
was
shots, but
good
the
as
buff around the
Grindelwald.
table.
Yes,
Yeah, sure,
Yuri.
exactly.
He was
It's,
good as Grindelwald.
The
Yes,
Chiffre is always like
Cindy.
2 steps ahead of you.
Yes,
He reads
Cindy.
you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow. All right. Well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre,
Whoa.
Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours.
I gotta boot up my PlayStation 5.
For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
No! Okay, all right. Well, I gotta play. I gotta play. I gotta play Hitman.
Thanks for having me.
so much.
Thank
I gotta play Hitman. And we got the showcase coming. Let's go.
Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year.
Let's go.
Will delight Lego fans made with over 1 million Lego bricks.
He was all right. I like Depp
300
better.
minifigures and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
Yeah, Depp was good. Mads felt like a
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
a realistic wizard
It's an action-packed contest to
of that
collect the
time.
most golden bricks.
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil
I don't even know
monsters.
how to explain it.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted. And what about our amazing
Yeah, one of
mini-games,
the plotters could play with his
We've got
kids.
more
Yeah,
now than you can
Ondas.
count.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Hey, Bandar.
That's a lot.
Longtime fan, love the content. Thank you. Welcome to the
With
stream.
surprises around every
Hope you're
corner.
having a good Friday so far, or Saturday, wherever you are in the world.
Anything?
Yes.
We're here reacting to Summer
Okay,
Game
but certainly
Fest
not a giant
2025.
crab, a mythical king cobra. For
Hopefully we get some good reveals.
Those are
Nothing
literally just
too
on
crazy yet. According to Cindy, I've
We've
been
got all
excited
that and
a total
more
of
in
3 to 5 times within the hour and a half this thing's been going. Yeah, this thing's been going for an hour and a half. Oh my god.
Oh, that is looking mighty tasty.
Hey guys, late coming in. Which was his never late, Danny?
All right, next,
Come
a
on.
new look at a
You know
new
better.
team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
first person.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Danger, Will Robinson. Current grade for the showcase so far, chat. I'm still like at a D.
Now their ship is flying.
Maybe C minus. I'm still at a D.
Artifact.
Genetic.
This'll be good.
We got the Scott Pilgrim game. I'm trying to remember all the other ones early on.
I'm proud to reveal to you
C
the
minus.
next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios,
C
the
says
team behind the
Nailing.
Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Looking over this decaying world, one
Okay, so we got a lot of C, C minuses.
did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals. The dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight. You harbor it too, I see.
Bro, they are destroying this thing. I didn't even look at chat. Chat must be going like crazy.
Should you fall, pray the vultures consume
Come
you
on, man.
before the blight
We
does.
got Scott Pilgrim. We got this, the Hitman Le Chiffre, I guess, collab with
There is more
007.
Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a
So-
first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50
Another
with founders
horror,
in
bro.
Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane.
Oh, yeah, the
Unreal
Sonic
Engine 5
one. I
game
did
to
like the
life
Sonic
with
one.
Unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
I want to see the Wizarding World MMO so bad, right, Micah? This is not good at all. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Summer Snooze Fest. Yeah, the Hitman, the Sonic one, visceral, gritty equals brutal, gory. Oh God, bro! Like, come on, man. Like, people keep making this stuff. I mean, they must be selling. They must be selling. It's just more horror again, more zombie stuff. It must be selling. This is about as boring as Crunchyroll. We need a new Batman though. They can still pull it out. I just hate that we had to wait till later to get to it. Oh God.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players
Mech.
in total. In this game, you
Hey,
explore
Mech,
a
there you
sci-fi
are.
universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial
Proper
and ground
fantasy
combat.
game.
As a top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know just one thing.
Yeah,
When is
split
the
'em out.
release date?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer.
He said you'd play. Need GTA 6 to save this event.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation
GTA 6, Wolverine,
to advance its Project Enterprise.
Elder Scrolls. D plus, this is right. Yes, I watch anime, and Gundam Wing is always worth it. I enjoyed the movie Endless Waltz, Gundam Wing Endless Waltz as well. Yeah, Gundam Wing is good. A lot of politics, so it's a slow burn. But the characters are pretty dynamic, the action is really good. It's a fun one. I think it's a good entryway into anime as well, before you start getting into Death Note and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Attack on Titan and all those popular ones. I wonder what the closer will be. The closer for the Game Awards, in December was the Naughty Dog game, Intergalactic, which like shut everything down. So haven't seen Death Note on Netflix, I think Hulu has it. I don't know if it's on Netflix. I have Crunchyroll, so. Give me Armor Core. I need gameplay.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them,
Losing
filled
my
with local
attention.
wildlife
Yeah,
and
yeah, it was
hostile
just
machines,
music and
built
moving
by
around.
a small 8-person studio. This is Infinite.
Oh, you have seen Death Note on Netflix, okay. Epic Games Publishing. I ain't buy it. Todd, what's good, homie? Yeah, neither am I. I hate to say it, the PlayStation Showcase was not showcase. State of Play was way better than
You
this.
must now face a
In
stark
a
reality.
shorter stint.
The industrial
This
civilization
thing.
we were expecting to join.
If you're gonna do a mech, like do it properly.
Is no more.
I've seen the 2017 Death Note was one before Netflix. That was horrible. That was don't please don't. I was okay. If you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it. Compared to the anime, it was not good at all.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Is this ants in space? Festivals.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Come on. Come on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
I thought we saw you earlier.
マギーさんありがとうございます。竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それではこ これからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
Are they going for it?
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
Big update.
Let's rumble. Alice.
Not enthused. I don't know what this is. AEW? I don't know. What is this? Dude's hallucinating, bro. Oh, this is Street Fighter.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, the new characters. They got some new characters. It's so crazy to see how it looks now compared to the OG.
Flag time, baby. Julia's ring. Get him, y'all.
Oh my gosh. It's like the 70s are back. Fortnite with the 70s. Nope. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, chat.
Countdown begins.
Not gonna lie, but an event like this can't just be like 2-3 big game announcements and the rest just indie horror games, all 10% off. Yeah. Looks like Team Fortress. I think you might be right, Mech. Pass next to Cindy.
Wish list now.
That was Last Flag, a new online
got
action
20
game from the
minutes
new indie
left.
studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the
Probably
flag
like
set in the 1970s.
6
as you
more
saw.
reveals.
The closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on
Another
July
Souls-like
24th.
game.
Here's a look.
Another Souls-like game. Another Souls-like game. Unless they're bringing something original.
Really what you wanted.
Raiden? Ooh,
Fate is all
gorgeous.
set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
Most of the games could have been sent in an email. Who said that? Bailey, you're an idiot. It's dumb. I just... You're not going to do it better than FromSoft. At least, like I said earlier, Lies of P, you had like a different new concept, you know. So I respect that. But like everything just starts looking the same, bro. There's like no distinction at all.
What will it take?
That's it. I'm putting on my Rangoons with Did It Be Right Back. Just made it. Hey, Harry Potter. Another 20 minutes to go. Hey, we got a quote. Happy Friday, Potter. Did you clean up the quotes? Only 120 seconds. 26. I don't know if we've been running it that long.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
What?
Find them.
Yo. 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 The music's gonna be off the chain. Wait, no, I need more. Ghostface Killer. Wu-Tang.
Ghostface Killer
Clan
is
ain't
calling
nothing
on
to-
you to
Wait.
rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the
Wu-Tang
Receiver
Clan ain't
is a
nothing to-
new co-op
Wait.
action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at
We didn't
Guild
see
Wars
anything.
2, which has new updates, including
Ooh.
player housing and is free to play.
The end of
This
summer is the
weekend, to
perfect
celebrate
time
SGF,
for horror
you can
games.
take
Just saying.
advantage of double
I
XP
mean, no lies
all weekend
detected
long.
there, Mech, at all. No lies detected there.
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness.
AEW is a wrestling promotion like WWE. Oh, okay.
My story.
My story, my story is yours.
So, it's almost been 2 hours, and according to Cindy, I think I've reacted positively to a game 5-6 times. MMO copying. Wow, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That would be likely the big one. I mean, they haven't. None of the games I thought we'd see have been like shown at all. None of them. No Crimson Desert. No. What was the other one I was looking forward to? Well, I knew we wouldn't see that one. The one from Team Ico. But like, there's plenty of games releasing this year. There's Marvel Rivals. Deathloop. But there's no like stuff highlighting games this year. Mostly, I would say like 70% of the games are in reference to
I took a bullet, I died.
games that are releasing in 2026.
And I met Johnny Silverhand. Chip. Long story.
That's crazy. Cyberpunk is on Switch 2. That's insane.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter
Check out
a
the list of
surreal
these
world where you're a
reactions.
down on his
Oh,
luck
no, you good,
outcast
Cindy.
who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike.
I wish I remembered
Here's
all
Into
of
Young
them.
Well.
It's just been such a wide gap in between. Tara, we weren't going to get anything from Ubisoft. I think they're going to do the their world strategy game. What is it? Pax Romana. I think that's the only one. But when they weren't doing a Ubisoft Forward, I knew they were going to have a big presence this week. And I'm a Ubisoft creator.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
They don't even have anything concerning the remake of Black Flag. The worst kept secret. Jeez.
You still look a little unwell.
Splitgate.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started
Cuphead,
Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
Gracious! Oh my gosh!
With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take Portals to the next level?
Mic drop!
What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters
virtual,
with the
pinball
scale
machine,
and intensity of something much bigger.
Titanfall
Battle Royale
3
launches free
hit.
right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Yo, he had something to say.
Just look at that water placement. Expertly done. This is
No, it's fact. No, facts.
the movement is so fluid, so fast. You can't
Titanfall 3. Yes. Everybody grew up with Halo. That was a shot at Bungie. That was a shot at Bungie. Yes, Titanfall 3. I know. Okay, F-bomb. Yeah, he stole the show. He might have been the best part, or one of them. Yeah, he stole the show.
This is Splitgate.
I miss girl player Halo. Bungie, where you at? Granted, Destiny was good. Is he gonna say something about it?
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Imagine Dragons. Overwatch with portals, yeah. Again, not so much the game, but what he said. Ooh, look at the coat physics. Please don't be scary. The music cut out? Please don't be scary. We got some jazz, 1943. Like a dragon. Reminds me of it.
Mako. Daito.
It's like an LA noir?
Daito. A Jap then, huh? Don't I look like one? You're not? So, what are you then? Sana. 俺が知りてえよ。
Cowboy Bebop. This song is running Cowboy Bebop. I'll take a noir.
You
Beat
saw
'em
it
up.
at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven,
they
the brand new
did?
title.
They
from
had it, the
RGG
Switch 2
Studio. This
experience.
time
Okay,
it's
I didn't
now
know that.
1943, and knowing RGG,
At least it's something
I'm sure
kind of
more
original.
surprises
Exactly.
are surely
Exactly, Tara.
All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting. Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again.
All right, here we go.
When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places,
The OG
like
is
any
amazing,
place
yes.
this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
What is it? Somewhere is the fourth victim of by disease. What is it? Wait. The female design looks
Grace.
familiar.
Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Grace,
My
FBI.
office.
Oh, coming.
What is this? I just don't want a horror game.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
What is
Remember to
it?
tell. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
What in the ham sandwich?
Hey!
Stay close.
What is this?
They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Is this a new game?
Strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you
A zombie?
Everyone's gone.
Maybe? I Oh my gosh. Oh, there you go. There you go. Resident Evil 9. With the release date. With the release date.
There you have it. Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th,
of course, before GTA,
2026. Right? Amazing. Thank
yeah,
you,
Geoff,
Capcom. That was an amazing announcement.
he must like
Glad
horror
we kept it a
games, right,
surprise.
Cindy?
All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone? Good job. Lucy
look at
got to see the
chat.
trailer for the first time.
I know. I can't believe it.
Look at
you
chat.
kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this weekend. You can watch and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Game Showcase on Sunday.
A horror,
Stay tuned online
a Souls
to see
fan,
coverage
you
of
ate
many
well
of the playable
today. The
games
rest of us
at
looking
Summer
for
Game Fest
crumbs.
Play Days that's taking place this weekend.
Well said, Tim.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world.
A lot of
and deeper
L's.
looks
There's
at
almost
some
a
of the
million
independent
people
games
in
we
this
showcased
joint,
today.
bro.
Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome.
Ultra
Thanks to you,
L.
Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest.
Bro,
we'll see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
That was horrible. I'm excited for people who are excited about Resident Evil 9. But, jeez Louise, bro. I got loud in my ear. Xbox is going to do way better. So many people are upset. So many people are upset. All right, chat. Thoughts. Thoughts. Let me see some of the games first. Perhaps there are games at the Summer Games Fest. Summer Games Fest equals L. Summer Games Fest is actually good this year. Was fine. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've seen just a total of 3 different games max this summer. Yes, I concur. It was pretty good. I give it a critical rank of like 8 or 9 out of 10. Somebody liked it there. What games announced are you most excited from the stream? Really good summer's game. Too much. Crap. Say nothing. Dude uses a bad word. Summer Game Fest beaten by State of Play. Yeah. Oh, come on, bro. That was brutal. That was brutal. So what's for dinner? Sue ordered pizza. Oh my gosh, bro. I might just boot up Hitman World of Assassinations just to get this stank out of my mouth. What in the world? Likely plays VR. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Deadpool game. That was a good one. Wait for my free copy of Dying Like the Beast. What in the hell, Savage? Needs to be on a shirt. Yes, Rossi, yes. Oh my gosh. If I reacted a total of like 7, what's the count, Cindy? What's the death count? If I reacted a total of 7 positively to the game showcase, I mean, they had a lot of horror, but still, bro. I mean, luckily we got the IOI showcase coming up with the James Bond and Hitman games. So I'm excited about that. And Mind's Eye, which they're going to feature. So I'm waiting for that. That's going to be at 9 p.m. Eastern. So a little under 2 hours. But bro, like, did we get like all the games come out already? Because everybody was worried about Grand Theft Auto. And so now, but no, that can't be the case because most of the new games they announced were 2026. Sticking with the D+. Hey, James, I know it's late, but I just wanted to check in. Jackie, I know it's late for our cats across the pond. Thanks for checking in. E3 was better. E3 didn't have it. It's still better. Laughs in survival horror. Yeah, if you were like Tim said, Stargazer Tim, aka Merlin, if you want more Souls games or horror/survival games, you had plenty to react to during this showcase, and it seems we're going to get a plenty of that next year. Was Death Stranding a positive reception? Not really, because they didn't give us any gameplay or anything. They just gave us a cutscene. I know Death Stranding is going to be good, so I spoke positive about it overall, just as a concept, but nothing like, I'm not excited about it. I didn't play the first one, because everybody says it's mostly a walking simulator anyway. I'm hyped for the new Resident Evil game. I know that's not your thing, though. No, that's what I said at the end of the, right after they revealed Resident Evil 9. I was like, yo, I'm happy for the cats who are excited about Resident Evil 9. There's a reason they've made that many iterations of that IP, of that type of game. It is popular amongst many, and it has done such a good job consistently giving players what they want when it comes to that style of game. So anybody excited about that? No, I'm not going to poo-poo at all. Yeah, it's just, for me, it's just not my style at all. Z was good. Did you watch the game? Did you watch the Summer Games Fest? What are your thoughts? Xbox is Sunday, yeah. I'll be co-streaming the Xbox Showcase, and in 2 hours I'll be co-streaming the IOI Showcase with Mind's Eye, the James Bond game, and Hitman: World of Assassination. So, or World of Assassins or whatever. So, we'll be doing that. No fun still. Jay just got back home from a cookout. How was the show? Perez, I was a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. Had some surprise bangers. So let's go over the ones I did like for those catching up, because there was some announcements I was very excited about, and so I don't want to forget about those, because there were some dubs there. So let's go through the list, because I think on Summer Games Fest they have like some of the games. So this was interesting. I think I might have reacted positively to this, Cindy, maybe. The Game of Thrones War for Westeros. That was pretty cool. I'm really into strategy games. We didn't get this part. Wait, we didn't get this at all.
For this franchise. You step into Westeros at its most dangerous. Call your banners, lead iconic heroes, and rewrite the fate of the Seven Kingdoms.
So I play Civ a lot.
Like millions of others, we experience the TV show week to week.
Particularly Civ 4.
The shifting power, the moments that left the world stunned. That emotional weight, that unpredictability, is
What
what we want to capture in War for Westeros.
Is that the quote of the stream? You could scroll through the titles and give
This is
a
a world
thumbs up, a
where
thumbs
trust
down.
is
That's what I'm going to
fleeting
do.
And power is everything.
I
You're
don't
not just
remember
commanding
this.
armies. You're navigating a world shaped by legacy.
So
betrayal,
again, this reminds me
and
of
the fight to
Civ,
claim the Iron
Pax
Throne.
Romana,
At the heart of the struggle are great houses,
Anno,
each fighting for power
type
in their
games,
own way.
strategy games.
In War for Westeros, take command of iconic factions. Call
I have
on
to
the
head
battles
out.
of
It's
House
past
Stark,
midnight. Good night, everyone.
proud
See you next
and
time. See you,
unyielding in the
Becky.
face of the impossible
Thanks for
odds.
checking in.
Conquer with House Targaryen.
Everybody say
Reborn
bye,
in fire
Becky,
with
our
hunger to
brand new
reclaim what was
mod on the
lost.
channel.
Command
And
from House
mod in
Lannister,
Discord. I gotta
rich
give it a roll in
gold, driven
Discord.
by ambition and
I gotta
power,
send you a
while
message,
crossing
Becky.
the myth as the Night King, raising a relentless army to bring on the long night. That choice puts you in command of
They
armies
didn't
on the
show
battlefield,
this.
gathering resources, securing key locations, and building the power you need to claim victory. You'll fight battles across Westeros, from the frozen
Why
north
can't
to
we
the
get a
gates of King's
single-player
Landing.
game?
Deploy infantry, cavalry, siege engines, giants, and dragons
All
to
of
push through
James
enemy
wasn't a
lines
hand
or hold
sandwich
your
was
own.
the biggest. I like this.
When it all clicks, you feel like a true commander carrying your house's pride.
Yeah,
into
okay,
every
this is
fight.
like the extended
But
cut,
while battles
or
may
like
win
a
ground,
dev's
it's cunning that
diary of the
decides who
game.
sits the throne. Behind every clash of armies is a deeper game where diplomacy, deception, and shifting loyalties shape the war just as much as steel.
Yeah, this is like Civ.
In War for Westeros, you will relive iconic turning points from the Game of Thrones series, or forge your own rise to power. The outcome is yours to decide.
Oh, which was cool when they showed the Night King defeating Jon Snow
This
and
is
Jon
a
Snow
premium
turning
strategy game built for
into
PC by a team who cares about doing it right.
the dead.
We'll share more behind-the-scenes videos as development continues. Until then, you can wishlist Game of Thrones War for Westeros on Steam and follow us on social to stay in the loop and be the first to join the fight for the Iron Throne.
I like it. I like it. I'm down. I'm down. Again, as a person who plays Civ a lot and got invited to do early hands-on for Anno Pax Romana coming from Ubisoft, I'm into those type of games, so I'm in it. Nobody's freaking out, so I'm guessing nothing Hogwarts Legacy related. Perez, oh heck no. I would be surprised if we got that. Let me see. So that was a good one. I just liked his speech right here.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games.
I like his speech.
When we
the
started
game, I'm like,
Split 8 in our
whatever.
dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could
All
play
about
with our
multiplayer
friends.
now.
And 20 million of you played with us.
My outcome will be Daenerys
Now,
becoming
with the help
queen.
From our amazing
Why am I not
community,
surprised,
we've built
Danny?
Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year. And I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
Let's go. That was the mic drop moment right there. I wish you could have Titanfall 3. I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty games. And yeah, so that was the mic drop moment right there. So that was a positive thing. Game wise, I'm like, whatever. We got mega sales. I wasn't too enthusiastic about this game because I was just like, it's not my style or cup of tea. Gilded Wars 2, that was a cool reveal, but like, it's not a game I play. This one though, the Wu-Tang one, this is going to be, yeah. I just need more. I just need more.
Is the Wu-Tang Clan.
I just need more. I just need more because the music's going to be off the chain. Hey. What member of the Wu-Tang Clan is that though? I love the style. Who is that? It looks like he got on some Jordans with the red jacket. Yeah, it looks like he got on some Jordans with like Attack on Titan red jacket in the back. Looks like the wings. It says based off of anime. Wu-Tang Clan. So I thought that was a positive. Wu-Tang Clan, yeah. See you, Rossi. Enjoy your piece of James. Best to you. Take care, everybody. You too, Rossi. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry it wasn't it wasn't as good. But I really appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully to see you Sunday. I was enthused. Yeah. Let me see. This one, Fallen Feathers. Was this the...
How it ends.
Which one was this one? Yeah, this was another Souls-like game. Let me see. Yeah, I was like iffy on this one too. Street Fighter 6. Resident Evil. Let me see. Hostile Machines. Oh, this is the Bugs one. This was a mech one, but this is like went on for too long, like 30 seconds too long. Seemed interesting, but like I love a good mech game like anybody else, but I need more action. Yeah. So it's just showing the mech. There was like nothing really in regards to what the mech could do. Like we didn't really see that much action with the mech. Or gameplay. A lot more cinematics. Give me Armor Core. Next first person horror game. No. Blight. No. Did not like that one. What was this one? Wildgate. No. Like, it's just Lego Party. The kids, but not for me. I can't wait to see the concert. Yeah. Wait, you gonna see Wu-Tang in concert? Active Blood looks good. Yeah, Black Flag Gaming, yeah, it did. Hitman, this was pretty cool. This was a pretty cool reveal.
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing some...
So you get Le Chiffre in Hitman, World of Assassination. So I want to boot this up because I have a month to get to like do this mission, but also get an item for First Light, the new James Bond game. So we'll get a reward. They didn't say what reward we'd get for First Light, but if you do it, so I actually have it on my PlayStation. Shout out to IOI for giving me a free game code to Hitman World of Assassination. Here's Mind's Eye, another one we'll see later on during the IOI showcase. I've heard bad things with the preview, so hopefully they able to clean it up in time. But yeah. You seeing him in July, Danny? No freaking way. What did Mario say? Did he retweet something? Let me see. Yeah, he just retweeted it. But yeah, Scott Pilgrim though. Where's the Scott Pilgrim joint? I'm excited about that one. And the EX. And the Deadpool one is cool. I mean, I just don't have MetaQuest, but this was a pretty cool reveal. This was a cool reveal. I love Scott Pilgrim versus the World. And the music. The music. Let's go. Let's go. The music is going to be off the chain. The music is going to be off the chain. It felt like a 4 out of 10, Perez. It felt like a 4 out of 10. But, I mean, middle of the ground C is average. So 5, 6 being the highest was the, like, average score. For sure. This was a good one. Let me bookmark this one. I'll revisit it. And then the Deadpool game. VR, yeah. The Deadpool VR game. That came out of nowhere. Let's save that one. Do we have the trailer? Okay, we do have this trailer.
Quintuple A tropical farming sim experience.
So this was pretty cool.
Oh, hi, new friend.
I was like, honestly, this is like perfect.
Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with hip-hop Satan.
This was cool.
Don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy is a total dick. What the hell?
But yeah, that's... And then outside a couple of early ones. But those are about it, honestly. Regarding the event and like what I was excited about. It wasn't that much. Let me see what the interwebs are saying. Oh yeah, they had the Jurassic Park one. Street Fighter, Resident Evil, Requiem. So yeah, a lot of people are excited about those, bro. It's that was brutal. That was brutal. Everybody who hung out, kudos to y'all, bro. Thank you, because that was brutal. Now I gotta wait for the showcase in an hour and a half. But honestly, I'll put up a poll. Because I want to see. I really want to see. Because they got the dev thing right now. They got the dev thingy now. Scott Pilgrim is my go-to movie if I need cheering up. Really? I didn't know that. The co-op games. Yeah. The co-op game in Jurassic Park. Yep. I forgot about that. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim versus the World, bro. It's so good. It's so good. It's so endearing. My question is, are they doing... I got to see if they're going to do the IOI showcase by itself, or is this also part of the summer showcase? Okay, so it is like a separate stream. It is going to be a separate stream on their YouTube. So this is what we'll be waiting for right here. So Hitman, First Light, 007, and Mind's Eye. These are the ones we're waiting on. And honestly, when they showed at least like Hitman and stuff, that was a highlight of Summer Games Fest. But dude, good googly moogly. The other stuff was goofy. It's only 20. Have you had dinner yet, James? I have not had dinner yet. I have not had dinner yet. I've been snacking on and off. What are you guys having for dinner? I know I still got some pizza. I don't like to eat in front of people. Honestly. But yeah, this is the one I'm waiting for. We got 96 minutes. 96 minutes. I'm torn. Should I think I do have another stream booted up, actually. Hold on. But I want to stay. I'll stay on. Because that joint was brutal. So I can go into... I want to go into that one, actually. So what I'll do... and do that. Let's do this. You have a beer opportunity so you can take a break. I do not. I appreciate you not eating on the mic. Exactly. Lobster rangoons with duck sauce? No way. Cabbage rolls. You did say you were going to warm those up. Lobster rolls and Caesar salad. I used to, Cindy, but I never used it because like our streams are only 2 hours. But honestly, let me see if I can do this. So I want to actually take a look at one of the announcements, trailers. Scott Programmer, team behind Stratta's Revenge. Yeah, oof. How does this make you feel about the Game Award reveal this year? It's still hopeful. Game Awards, because Game Awards celebrates, you literally get awards for the games that came out this year while also looking forward. And we know like 2026 is going to have at least like some of the big ones for me. Fable, 007, First Light, Grand Theft Auto, obviously. So we know we're getting those. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Gamescom might have some stuff better than this. Honestly. Let me see. Yeah. There's not a lot of games, bro. Like, there's not a lot of games that I'm excited about, but, like, at the same time, there are a lot of games I'm excited about. So it's weird because I'm trying to remember all the games. So, let me see. List of 2025 games coming. All right. So, like, all my big games have, like, already come out, honestly. So, like, Monster Hunter Wilds, big game, already out. Assassin's Creed Shadows, big game, already out. I have. Doom the Dark Ages, I have to play so I don't get in trouble with Xbox. I have. Already out. South of Midnight. Heard good things, mixed game things, but... a big popular title, or not popular title, but a big title from Xbox, Microsoft, already out. Grand Theft Auto, delayed. Borderlands 4, I'm kind of excited about to see where they're going to go. That comes out, I want to say September, as well as a Marathon. I think they both come out the same day. Metal Gear Solid, Delta. Can't wait. I believe that's, what, August? I think that's August. And then... hey! Think of you. This is what makes me hard. Putter. Celebrated 6 months of Patronus Squad. Let's go. Wait, I have a thing for that. Hold on. I think I have a thing for that. OG members. Boom. Shout out to Putter. Oh my gosh. I gotta add it to this scene. But Death Stranding is about to come out literally in a couple of days, in a couple of weeks. Kingdom Come Deliverance already out, Game of the Year winner. Candidate, I'm sorry. Ghost of Yote coming out in August, a couple of months. Ghost of Game of the Year candidate as well. Elden Ring Night Rain just came out. Civilization 7 already out. Dune Awakening about to come out. Clair Obscura is already out. Atom Fall, you guys saw me play that. Try that one. I'll continue that. Hell is Us, I believe that's already out. So a lot of like the bigger games outside of like Nintendo, like Pokemon, is already out. Dynasty Warriors, I'm trying to think. I think that's out. Split Fiction's already out. That's the new Donkey Kong, Like a Dragon, Pirate, Yakuza, that's already out. Shout out to, who is that? Sega or Capcom who sent me that game, code. Virtual Fighter. Crimson Desert, again, is the big one I'm waiting on. And Metal Gear Solid. Those are the big ones. And of course, it goes to Yote. But Crimson Desert is the very big one. That's not an already established IP like Ghost and Metal Gear. It's a new one, and the stuff I've seen is just amazing. But like Pokemon ZA, I'm excited. That's October, I believe, but I don't know how the Game Awards is going to function outside of what we get in the Xbox Showcase. I think Xbox Showcase is going to set the tone for the rest of the year. Xbox Showcase, just like the State of Play did, I think that's going to set the tone. I just ordered Wendy's. Where's the beef? I had barbecued steak, chicken, mac and cheese, and collard greens. Ooh. Mac and cheese and collards? Oh, so good. That sounds so good. I'm trying to think also, though, like, with them going this route, I gotta see. Let me see something with Hogwarts Legacy. Let me check the news. Everybody's talking about Switch 2 update. They always come out with these ones every week. I was too surprised, seemingly spoiled by job listing. What are they talking about? If they talk about that multiplayer thing, then they don't know anything. May have spoiled Hogwarts Legacy 2 surprise, releasing blah, 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 blah. It's peaked and then collapsed with Disney Infinity, blah, 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 whatever. It's in the studios hiring right now. It does not say what the game is, but it is no doubt a Hogwarts Legacy sequel. There's no chance the studio will be working on anything else. It has always been one game studio. Sequel's not. It is in hot demand. It is a successful series. The job listing spotted by Game Rant. Specifically hiring for a lead designer, and itself is not answering, but the mention within job listing is answering. As you may know, Hogwarts Legacy takes place roughly blah blah blah. Crossover between the Hogwarts Legacy takes place roughly a century before the events of the books. Yeah, we know that. That being said, it sounds like the sequel will be closer to events of the books based on the job listing. The job listing is noted that whoever's hired will be, and I quote, bring in favorite characters from the existing canon and IP. What? What? Design compelling characters, unique backstories, motivations, growth arcs. Bring in favorite characters from the existing canon and IP. Collaborate with Exant. Streak 9. Yes, I seen the trailer. Unless there's a new one? Is there a new one? Is there a new 007 trailer? Because I did a reaction. Streak 9, I did a reaction. Yes, Micah, next week. I just haven't announced it. Yes, we're planning a Patronus Squad get together next week. Hold on. I signed up for the outfit. So do I. So did I. Okay, I was about to say. Yeah. On our channel, actually. Yeah, there's my reaction right here. So we did our reaction to it right here. Got a little bit of views. But yeah, you can check out my reaction on the channel. I already signed up and everything as well. I gotta see what this dude is saying though. Has anybody seen this? Let me go to Avalanche. He said lead designer. Yeah, it was closed a long time ago. Did they say? But you got to remember they got new management. Let me see. For lead designer. Wizards and Wizards, storytelling, bringing. Are the storytellers bringing our characters to life? The creators bringing room for what's next. Avalanche, The Job, lead designer, world, online multiplayer. It's for the multiplayer game. This is not for Hogwarts Legacy 2. I hate when blogs do this. They only read one part and thought this was in reference to the sequel. The lead designer role is talking about online multiplayer. Now, what's interesting is we'll be able to play possibly as characters. Let me see if I can find what it said. Focus on various aspects, implementation of the game's environments and playable spaces, ideal candidate, blah, 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 strategic, technical, development, playable spaces, define overall experience, how to interact with the world, blah, 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 create prototype, in-game collaboration, collaborate closely to design, narrative, ensure world gameplay complements, enhance each other. Balance and tuning, utilizing player feedback, vision, and documentation. Unless there's another lead, the creation of high quality flow charts, mentorship. These are qualifications. Nice to have. Heading out. Nice hanging out with you all. See you, Danny. Do we know what the online multiplayer game is yet? We just know it's an online multiplayer game. We don't know what it is. Danny, have a great Friday. Thank you so much for checking in, though. Hopping in. We don't know what it is yet. We just know it's an online multiplayer RPG set in the Wizarding World. Where is that quote? It says, let me see. Spotted by Games Rant. Maybe they have a link to the thing. Recent job listings. Lead designer world. Yeah, this is what I clicked on. Hey, Anita, what is good? We're trying to burn time while we wait for the IOI showcase. And I just found something from this concerning Hogwarts Legacy 2. And it's actually about the multiplayer game. Character development, tasked with compelling, with unique backstories, motives, and growth arcs, as with varied characters from existing IP. Where did they see that? It's not like the first person anymore. We can see the character's whole body. Streak, right? The James Bond game is going to be so good, bro. And I'm excited about new skins. Not new skins, new clothing and stuff. Lead designer. Collaborate closely with game design directors. Gameplay types and environments. Narrative design, you see these. We'll focus on aspects of the creation of the game's environments, playable spaces. They don't say anything that the thing said. Is it for character? Lead designer world position. That's exactly what this is. So it's not that's the thing. It's not for the sequel. It's for the this is what's so frustrating. So they're saying this is going to be a multiplayer, but it's not. Hogwarts Legacy 2 is not going to be a multiplayer. Avalanche Software posted back in March that they're making multiple games. And one of those multiple games is an online multiplayer RPG. And their description in one of the job postings says that the last bit in regards bringing in favorite characters from existing canon and IP. That's not related to Hogwarts Legacy. That's related to the online game that they're working on in the Wizarding World. They even got the job wrong. They even got the job wrong. They even have the job wrong. Bring in favorite characters from the existing canon and IP. Collaborate with designers and artists to make these characters vibrant. They even got the job listing wrong. They said lead designer world. No, it's lead narrative. It's lead designer narrative. They said lead designer world. That's no wonder I couldn't find it. They got the job posting wrong. It said lead designer world, and the quote is from lead designer narrative. Bring in favorite characters from the existing canon and IP. Collaborate with designers and artists to make these characters vibrant in the world and feel alive. I take all the blogs with a grain of salt. I need to watch on Twitch more as the head of YouTube. Yeah, Naylene, it is. Yeah, the lag is so much better on Twitch, Naylene. It's so much better. Well, if I'm honest, if that's the case, I'm a little relieved then. I really wasn't too thrilled with an online multiplayer Hogwarts. Yeah, the Hogwarts Legacy game was never going to be, was never going to be online. It was never going to be Hogwarts Legacy 2. It was going to be a separate game. I think I explained it in a old video on the channel. No, it's for Hogwarts Legacy. It's this one. So I talked about it a month ago regarding details about the MMO. And I broke it down, kind of just explaining like, hey, like these online elements for these job postings that people are seeing is not for Hogwarts Legacy 2. These people out here just spreading lies, bro. Hogwarts Legacy 2 and online multiplayer could be similar to what GTA 6 did, and maybe. I would agree if... Hey, Robert! Hello, sir. It's Fable in Summerfest. We hope so, Robert. We won't find out probably until Sunday for the Xbox Showcase, which I will be streaming, so make sure you're there Sunday. But they didn't show it during the Summer Games Fest. And, like, even if I go over here... to it. I got it playing in the background. I've been checking to see what they've been showing. They haven't really been showing anything new or exciting. But it's about a D. But if you guys, I'm gonna put you on game right quick. I'm gonna put you on game. This job, lead designer narrative. Avalanche Software has these jobs. I think there's 11 of them, maybe 8 if they've hired since last time I covered this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. They added one. Okay, so they even added a job. If you look at all these jobs on the Avalanche Software website, all the way to the bottom, craft your career with us, all of these jobs have the same description of leading, responsible for collaborating and stuff, blah, 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 for an online multiplayer RPG game. All those roles right here are for an online multiplayer RPG game. That is not Hogwarts Legacy at all. At all. And even the game director who we know, Jared Burbach, that's an entirely new game director. Alan 2, if you guys remember, was the game director for Hogwarts Legacy and is the game director for Hogwarts Legacy 2, unless he's moved on and moved on to something different. But Jared Burbach is hiring on a new game. Again, I talked about it in the video. Check out the video. I can put it link in the chat. But Hogwarts Legacy does not have multiplayer options at all. Luke Stevens, a huge YouTuber who has like over 600,000-700,000 subscribers on his main channel and over 200,000 on his live stream channel. Friend of ours, of course, XpectoGO. We follow each other, DMs and stuff like that. He's been following the job postings and thought Hogwarts Legacy was going to get online. And I had to correct him on X, letting him know that's not the case. These job postings are for a totally different game because Avalanche Software said, join us as we work on multiple games. Everybody's missing the Avalanche Software post and going straight to the job postings. You got to have context. You got to have somebody who's obsessed with Hogwarts Legacy, like me. So, yeah. Finally got to see the stream. Says that, hey, let's go. Resident Evil 9 made it at least a C for you. Yeah. Can't wait. Hogwarts Legacy 2 is in the future, and they're going to be a reason. They got to be a reason or explain it. The job's working on a new game. Yeah, all of this is for a new game. think I said this before, but they make a dedicated online mode for Hogwarts Legacy 2. It'll be up to par, in my opinion. WB doesn't have the money or infrastructure for service like a Rockstar game. That's also a good point. That's also a good point. That's also a very good point. I'm pissed off about this now. I'm going to keep the tab open, but I'm pissed off about that now. And everybody's running with it. Everybody's running with that news. I'm pissed off about that. They didn't do their research accurately enough or thoroughly enough, honestly. It's sad. Maybe happy news. Anyone played Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch 2? I hope it is good. Yeah, who was saying they have it on the Switch 2? Who was it? I know who they are. I just forgot the names. We had a couple of people in chat said they have Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch 2. And they said they enjoy the non-loading screens. So the Switch 1, you have loading screens just like PC. But you don't have that in the Switch 2 version. So you can seamlessly go from parts of the castle without worrying about that. And even going into Hogsmeade, out of Hogsmeade, into Hogwarts, out of Hogwarts, Forbidden Forest, all those things. I don't think it was Becky. Becky came in later. They don't have or use Niffler holes. Got to do your research. Exactly. They don't know. Your boy's obsessed about it. So, and honestly, this is a theory of mine. If I talk about a subject on Wizarding Wednesday, it's brought up on a game rant or screen rant blog like a couple of days later. So like First Person, for example, when I did that video, and even when I did that post on X, it blew up, got like over 200 likes and like over like tens of thousands of views and stuff, which is like big for me as a user on X. But the mod only had like less than 200 downloads when I played it and eventually uploaded the video. It only had like 200 downloads. But those companies made a blog post and said, hey, the best mod to try and relive Hogwarts Legacy in a new way or whatever, stuff like that. And that was like verbatim what I was saying in my beginning of the video. So I know Game Rant watches our videos. I know Game Rant. Or they're using the algorithm to see what other people are saying about Hogwarts Legacy and putting it in their thing. But I know they're getting information from our videos, whether it's through AI, keywords, or the latest video. But that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. And you guys, people are just upset about nothing, and it doesn't exist. But anyway, there's a couple of things while we're waiting for the IOI. I do want to break down for you guys. And who here? I need raise your hand if you watch James Bond, and give me your top 3 if you do. Give me a top 3 of your favorite like Bond actors, because I've found out a lot of people have different, I want to say, different tastes based on the era they grew up, on who their favorite Bond is. And I'm currently doing a trailer breakdown of the announcement trailer. I'm currently scripting that right now. I started on it yesterday, and I'm finding a lot more details on this one. But actors. I won't do movies. Actors. But I'm finding a lot more variety in who people enjoy in regards to the actors who portray 007. And I'll like start with mine. So like one of my favorites is, and I think I said it even in my reaction trailer. One of my favorites is Timothy Dalton. I think he had the suave look down. Pierce, Pierce Brosnan was kind of extension of Timothy Dalton, in my opinion, because he came directly after. Timothy Dalton only had 2 movies. Pierce Brosnan eventually had, I believe, 3. And then Daniel Craig after that with like 4 or 5. Casino Royale, Quantum, Skyfall, Spectre, and then No Time to Die. So he had 5. But mine's is honestly Dev's mad look lurking. Yeah, they are better. But mine's my 3 is Connery, Craig, and Timothy Dalton. Those are my 3. Dalton, Connery, and Brosnan. Oh, you don't have Craig? You don't have Craig Stargazer? I have 2 of your 3. You don't have Craig. That's interesting. Dalton and Brosnan feel like the same character. They feel the same character. They feel like the same one. At least how they portrayed it. Craig was so different. Nailene says, Pierce Brosnan, I've only seen his movies. Wait, you haven't seen the Daniel Craig ones, Nailene? Really didn't get into James Bond except the old 00 N64 game. But I do remember the Casino Royale movie. Ooh. Yeah, Casino Royale was everywhere. You gotta see Daniel Craig's movies. He was okay, but the movies didn't do it for me. I liked the OG vibe. Yeah, a lot of the knock on Craig's Bond was a lot of people didn't like, excuse me, how often he quit, how often like he like wanted to leave, which isn't really a staple. And since he was still in development, a lot of people wanted the polished Bond that we've seen from the previous iterations and stuff. This was like the first one we see like coming from the bottom. Now we're here with Bond. And so I will say that was a popular complaint, if people had complaints at all with him. So yeah, the vibes, I totally get, Stargazer, and I totally acknowledge and understand where that's coming from. But yeah, again, Nailene, you gotta see. I think they're all on Amazon now, since Amazon owns Bond, because they bought it from the Broccoli family. Or, yeah, I think it was the Broccoli family. Yeah. So, I think it's on Amazon. I think you can watch them. Twim said Roger Moore. Yeah. I liked Roger Moore, but his fighting was a bit. Roger Moore had the Riz. Roger Moore had the Riz. I think Connery is just a good mix of like everything. And that's why I like Craig too. Because Craig is a good mix of like all the other ones, but like a grittier version. Never seen 00 James Bond movie. Jenna! Oh my gosh. How is that possible? It's been in the zeitgeist it's been a part of pop culture since what? The 50s, 60s? What? I did find out Hillary hadn't seen Star Wars, so I can't remember if she hasn't seen any Star Wars or the original trilogy. I can't remember. Because I remember she told me when we were hanging out, getting a lunch with her and Sasha and me and the kids. Is Jenna the only one who hasn't seen James Bond? Because if so, we need to talk. I will do a watch party tonight. Start with Goldfinger or Dr. No and work your way through them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Amazon has all of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Amazon has. I'm looking now, honestly, because we gotta fix that. At least the Daniel Craig ones, because my fear with the old ones. Because I would suggest the old ones, Tim, but my fear with the old ones are like they come off as dated. They do. James Bond. Yeah, Amazon has Spectre to come with your Prime account. You do have to buy Skyfall or rent Skyfall or No Time to Die. Live and Let Die. Oh, so a lot of these you do have to rent or buy. Well, never mind. Never mind. Let me see. I mean, I don't think I've seen a Disney like Pixar movie in a long time, so I can't say anything. I think the last one I fully watched was like Toy Story 3. Wait, why does it say starting soon? Wait, hold on. Did they up the time? Whoa. Wait, here we go. Wait, what time? Is it still starting? Wait, they must have changed the time. Started streaming less than a minute ago. Is it still 9 p.m.? Or they just changed the screens? It doesn't even have... Yo, is this thing about to start? Let's see, bro, please. Please start now. I don't want to wait. $6 p.m. It's still... Okay, so it still says 9 p.m. Eastern. It just changed the screen. Bro. So they just changed the screen. Okay. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. Sounds like the chat has homework this weekend. I'll watch what. Yes. Please, please. I would appreciate. Yeah, we're going to jump over to the other stream. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Can I do it while streaming? Ooh, I can't. Okay. I think they just changed the screen. Okay. We're going to jump over to the other stream. Thank you guys for spamming the like button over on YouTube. And we got a couple of new followers over on Twitch. Cindy holding it down with the modding over there. Feel free to join us. Naylene and Potter have discovered the latency is a lot better over on Twitch sometimes, or normally, or at least the lag isn't as much. So feel free to join us over there. But follow us over to the other stream where the iOS showcase, where I'll be featuring that. And we'll talk more James Bond and why you haven't seen the movies, Naylene. or Jenna. Yeah, we'll switch over there, and I'll see you literally in like 10 to 30 seconds. So, Parrish coming in clutch with the link in the chat, and we'll get going there. So, follow us over there. We'll see you guys in the next one. See you in 5 seconds.